Yes.
Okay, good. Coming back and hearing a question from R4 just fucking threw me. Sorry. So
There. Now we're back, I think. Oh, I was also muted. Okay, wonderful. Yeah.
Don't mention it. Figure I'm here crashing on your bed for however long. May as well try to earn my keep. And maybe I can't cook bacon, but at least I can run a pot of coffee without too much issue. Speaking of, how do you take it? I don't know if I ever asked.
Fine with just a splash of cream.
Yeah, sure. Just get that together real quick. Here you go.
I believe.
I'm gonna presume that's thank you, so you're welcome.
Hey, it is.
Yeah, that was not one I was taught, programmed with. I don't know. Whatever fucking combination of things is going on in here. I don't know that language.
It's the language of my people.
Figured as much. It's not exactly doesn't exactly make sense to send whatever the fuck I am to fly over an ocean and do surveillance on you. Or, fuck knows what else.
Suppose not, but then again, surprised that no one's tried at this point, as far as I know.
Well, if I was a betting bitch, and I'm not, nods to the bedroom. Sleeping Beauty probably has something to. It's probably a step on that plan. I'm basically a corpse. And from what y'all have said, I don't do magic and can't and never will, which is fine. But if that was something that they wanted, it makes sense for them to be looking for more magical beings or whatever to make that happen and still get what they wanted. Just makes me wonder about. No, go ahead.
I was just thinking, it's a, pardon the pun, but it's a hell of a leap to go from, I'm assuming you are human, eh?
Yeah.
To go from that seemingly straight to, skip over all other possibilities that would be readily available for something like this and go straight to, well, someone like her.
A demon. If I was a guess, because let's see, I was J. So you got K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. So there were 7 different iterations of this project between me and her. I would not be surprised if there were, how do I put this delicately? Various people, various metahumans that are not around anymore because of the exact same sort of things that were attempted on thousands of people and resulted in me, singular, and whatever the fuck else, and resulted in her, singular. Not exactly a high success rate, but when you have enough funding, who fucking cares, you know?
I suppose so.
One of the things I never understood, one of the things I never got about the project was exactly how many iterations on a line they tried before they gave up. They basically put the program on hiatus when I survived somehow, and then I guess they picked it up again with K after I quit. Might be the word.
Sure, that's putting it lightly.
Yeah, just they wouldn't even consider it that. As far as they're concerned, I'm. Oh, what's the wording that I saw in one of the communiques? Renegade government property. Something to that effect.
Hmm. Don't suppose you gave him a 2 weeks notice, did you?
Not exactly a story I'm keen on telling.
Fair enough. Your business is your business.
Well, I mean, it's our business, but let's just say one brain cycling through that particular night on loop forever is enough.
Fair enough.
You can empathize without me needing to traumatize you, you know?
Hey, that's fair.
Not that I haven't done a, fair share of that anyway. I hope you haven't looked in your shower since I was in there. I tried to clean it up, but it had been a while since I had anything more powerful than a garden hose to spray down with.
That's what it's there for. And to be fair, it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't exactly the ritziest wash station to begin with. So, if anything, it's just a little bit of extra decor.
Being called decor, having the detritus on my skin called decor is a new one. Out of character, I need to restart. I need to restart the share chat. So stand by for invites.
Yeah. I sent out invites to y'all.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just get rid of mine then. There it is. Nankashin.
Me.
Got it.
The gang's all here.
Yay!
Just little smiley faces on a finger.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh,
It's always the SpongeBob references.
it really is.
Oh, speaking of Sleeping Beauty in there. Mind if I scoot past you?
Yeah, absolutely. You're a place after all.
Coffee. Mostly cream.
Cream, ice, a shot of coffee,
Yeah.
Maybe 2 pumps if it's a really, really long night.
Let's walk in and just kind of poke you in the head.
5 more minutes.
Well, I guess I can just get rid of this coffee then.
Just like bolts upright. I'll take the coffee.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hand you the mug.
Just sit there, like pillow that I was cuddling still on my lap as I just sip.
You sleep okay?
I did.
That's good.
What about you?
I did. Got up early. Ran some errands.
I noticed.
Hmm. Oh, you can take some time. You can take some time. Wake up. I'll be roaming about. Got some things to take care of today.
Okay.
Just give you a quick kiss on the forehead. Step out.
Aw.
So what's the plan? Hurry up and wait.
Pretty much. Couple of friends of mine I have looking into things. You know, gave me their best estimate for when they would have anything for me. At the earliest, later on today. At the latest, probably tomorrow.
Alrighty.
So if you need any maintenance, any gear needs looking at, let me know. Give me something to do today.
Just kind of gestures. Pretty much the only thing you looked at was the blades, right?
Blades patched up some of the synth skin. I can take another look at anything else.
Whatever else you want. If I'm
Sure
gonna be
thing.
here, I may as well be useful for something other than murder. Why not a source of entertainment?
Well, beyond that, it's also, I would say it's also worth your time to get yourself in working order. Probably feel a bit better.
Maybe. Probably look at my hormone pods too, see what's going on there.
I'm gonna grab myself some to eat. Say we meet downstairs in an hour or so.
Sure. I'll just grab me when you need me, and I'll just kind of like sprawl onto lay on the counter, just kind of sprawl a little bit.
Square has kind of become your perch, hasn't it?
It's a convenient perch.
You two are welcome to talk instead of type.
Yeah, go ahead, Sirius. Looking up with coffee all over your little kitty face.
Yeah. I was just looking up with the coffee on my face. I was just saying hi to Raven. Yeah. Yeah.
You enjoying your coffee down there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I need more though. It's a start.
R4 just like walks over to the coffee maker and just like
I do a lazy
Turns up.
paw at you as you walk by, and then I go back to my coffee.
Oh my
god.
Do you? I don't remember. Do you like hot or cold?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, either. Either. I've been into the cold lately, I guess, because it's new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bird
May I
is
borrow
making it
your
cold.
dish?
I look at it a little, okay.
I just bend down, pick it up, place it on the counter, and then I throw some ice cubes in it, and then I get some cream from the fridge, and then like looking right at Ceres, I start pouring and just say, "Tell me when."
I'll just keep staring at you.
It's about a quarter full now. Half full. 3/4 full. I then stop right before it overflows, and I just like look down at Ceres. Did you want cream or did you want coffee?
Coffee. I want coffee.
But you didn't tell me when.
Yeah. Yeah, now you got coffee.
Okay, well, here's your iced coffee. And I set down the dish of cream with maybe a hint of coffee from the leftover coffee that was in the bottom of the dish, and I grabbed it. And I go over to Astrid. You might need to get more creamer.
I was already on the list.
At that point, it'd just be cheaper to just give her chocolate milk and tell her it's iced coffee.
Oh no, no. You see, you think that, but I tried that once before. She was not very happy about it.
I know the difference.
She can tell.
It wasn't
Also-
about tricking you. It was about saving money.
I just glare at you.
I just kind of returned the glance, just like dead-eyed. Although honestly, creamer is pretty pricey. Next time, just looking over at Raven. Next time, just eyeball it. Measure the coffee with your heart. She'll drink it whichever way it seems.
That was my first time. I was relying on her.
Well, there's your mistake. Why are you relying on her?
Just turns to Ceres. How could you lead me astray?
Huh? What? This is a lot of creamer, by the way.
That was your choice. You were in charge of that.
But I didn't make it though. I didn't make it.
I told you to say when.
I couldn't see.
Man, just.
I was down on the floor. How was I supposed to
You're
see?
next to Astrid.
I was down on the
Adorable
floor.
sound.
How's I
Such a
supposed to
dangerous
see?
creature.
How's I supposed to see?
Enjoy your creamer.
Thank you.
Just like turns up my nose at Ceres.
It's
pouting.
really good. It's just a lot.
Well, of course it's good. It's just creamer. Silly cat.
I mean, if somebody wants me to do that, gotta pick me up. put me on the counter. I actually see what's happening.
Rainathes Erodin
Why
and
does that
Slurper
sound like
just
a trap?
redeemed head pats for 250 points.
It's definitely not a trap. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just turns to Astrid.
Same, just silently looks to Astrid.
What?
Your friend over here is saying it's not a trap to put her up on the kitchen counter as a cat. I haven't been around many cats recently, but that feels like a trap. Would you care to comment?
What do you think? I don't really keep things on the counter.
That's what I thought. It looks directly back at Ceres, making eye contact.
What?
You can't be trusted on the counter, obviously. That's what.
We don't keep things on the counter because they don't belong on the counter.
And what do you do when there's things on the counter, Saris?
I get them off the counter.
Aye, that's right, you do.
Yeah, they don't belong.
And how do you
there.
do? And how do you do that usually?
I get them off the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get them off.
Yeah, straight onto the floor.
So, tell me again where you found this one. Was it in a like a cardboard box in a rainy day with Sharpie written on it in like a child's handwriting for you to a good home?
No, it was back alley of a cafe. She had her truck parked back there. Kind of a note.
Wait, it's just dawned on me. It sits up straight. This is like the however many time you points directly at Ceres. You know how to drive?
Yeah,
You drive.
yeah,
You
I can drive.
drive.
I can drive. Yeah. Yeah.
I am so fucking glad I'm not a pedestrian.
You see the armored vehicle out there? That's mine. I drive.
That's part around back.
Yeah.
That's yours?
Yeah.
Not only do you drive basically a fucking tank.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. So glad I'm not a pedestrian.
Well, I mean, they get out of the way.
Yeah, and the killdozer didn't kill anyone.
I'm a good driver.
I just grab the coffee pot and top up a seemingly somewhat less full dish, so that's somewhat coffee now.
Oh, my God, thank you. My coffee.
Enjoy your coffee, your creamer with your coffee with your creamer. Or just sit up on the counter beside the pot and just refill my coffee.
Comfy, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to get you a cushion, princess?
No response from Jade.
Yeah, that wasn't directed at you.
She figured.
Before just like thinks for a moment, and it's just like, what, is my ass not fat enough for you? Surely it's enough of a cushion on its own.
That
You
gets
know,
Jade to look over. Stand up for me again, honey.
R4 just rolls her eyes, hops off the counter, and does like a little spin, making it very apparent that she's only wearing a hoodie.
How did you describe R4's build again? Slim?
Not like utterly devoid of flesh.
Well, not like skin and bones. Thin.
I'd say like a decent midway point. Like not like slim, but also not terribly thick.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I had a bigger ass than you when I was a man. Flops.
Just gets the biggest death glare that has ever been glared.
They're called squats, honey. I recommend you do some if you want to have an ass that's actually usable as a cushion.
Oh, I do them every night. Looks over to Astrid as I hop back up on the counter.
I'll be downstairs.
Wow, she's zipped out of the.
Real proud of yourself, huh?
Cross his legs, sipping coffee.
Read from a lab, lay the first tale you see, and next thing you know, you think you're a goddess.
Try demoness.
Just looks you up and down. I really couldn't care either way.
If you say so. Just pops off the counter, washes cups and spit on the seemingly nearby drying rack, and skips out the door.
Cece, one of these days, that poor demoness, whatever the fuck she wants to call herself, is gonna have a very, very rude awakening. Let her have it. Probably make sure I get down there before she decides it's a good idea to shove her tongue up something that I need free so that I can be worked on.
Wait, we going on an adventure?
Not particularly. I'm just heading downstairs for maintenance. I mean, I guess you can come down if you wish, but I'm definitely not carrying your bowl for you.
Why?
Nods over.
Why?
Because I only have so much patience in a day, and dealing with Raven expends pretty much all of it. Walks out the door.
Then I gotta. Oh.
Ding dong. All right, let's do this.
You know, you can use this. You can use the other entrance. It's keyed for. I keyed it for you. You don't have to. You don't have to go to the front door if you don't want.
Ah. I just look like a repeat customer.
Suppose that's fair.
Opens the door. Having someone come in the front door every now and then is a sign of good business, yeah?
That's true. Much as I would love to.
Even if
No,
I
sorry,
look
go
like
ahead.
a fucking... Even if I look like a fucking... this. Just kind of gestures downward.
So, what are we looking at today?
Whatever you feel you have the time to work on. I have no idea. Honestly, I haven't gotten any of this maintenance since the last time you touched me, and I'm lost as to how to do all of it.
All right. Well, you mentioned a couple. You mentioned a couple of things upstairs that I'd wager you'd want to have me take a look at least.
Oh, the pods. Yeah, sure. Hold on. How many human hormones? What human hormones do you have available to you here?
I mean, which ones do you need?
Insulin, estradiol, progesterone. Usually I just raid a pharmacy.
GM.
The insulin you'd have. You know, the whole emergency hyper. Fuck, I forgot the rest of the word.
Hyperglycemia.
Thank you.
Hyperglycemic.
Here's a follow-up question for you, GM.
Uh-huh.
Establishing a little bit of canon lore for Astrid. She would have the other hormones, but being that she's an elf, would that be any different? Could that be also be used for a human?
I'm gonna say yes. Because the elves are really similar.
Hmm.
And technically, like, this is proper canon Shadowrun lore. All of the metatypes are a subspecies of human. There was this thing
Gotcha.
when magic came back to the worlds, latent genes activated.
Well, perfect. Well, my friend, you are in luck. As
Oh,
it
really?
happens, I have all three of those. The
Quite the
insulin I have.
facility.
Well, I mean, the insulin I keep on hand, just as part of standard, emergency medical care, just in case. Got a few. I have a few regulars that also need to monitor their blood sugar.
Sure.
And the other two will just be from my personal stash.
Tilt's head. You too.
Mm-hmm. don't know if what your dosage is, but at a certain point, there's not that much of a difference, at least in the short term.
He looks like her head, like her eyes just kind of glance up as she tries to remember. The dosages should be logged automatically. I had to do some interesting finagling, shall we say, to even get them installed in the first place. They're aftermarket. Smiles thinly.
Aftermarket.
Well, they wouldn't exactly put estrogen into a weapon, now would they?
No, I suppose not.
Hmm.
Well, let's get. Can I have your data link? Just plug it into
Yeah.
here.
Just kind of like hands it. Does whatever needs to be done in order to provide access.
You pull out the relevant info. Check on the status of the actual module itself, and look for relevant dosage information, and I'll go and grab.
I will say, just for narrative, the insulin pod is low, but it still has some in it, but not enough for it to have rationally lasted as long as the system claims it's been since the previous refills, which would have been before everyone met. The other two are completely empty, bone dry, and haven't been touched in months.
All right. Well, sit tight. Be right. I'll go and grab those. We'll get that started.
Sure.
While I'm installing these, just catch a glimpse of Raven walking into my shop.
Doody-doo-doo-doo.
Mox, what is she up to? Oh, well, she requested use of some of your tools to perform some maintenance on her arm. Something in her arm. She wasn't very specific. All right, that's fine. I got my hands full here. Just keep an ear out.
Literally full, since the window would have to come open in order to access the pods.
So don't mind me asking something.
Sure.
What's your opinion on everyone else? Well, aside from Gets, I figure the two of you get on fairly well, considering you kind of came as a package deal. But figure, by some twist of fate, we kind of stumbled into becoming a ragtag sort of crew. just want to touch base with everyone, especially after an up. Make sure, you know, there's no unresolved strife or questions that need answering or anything like that.
I don't need to like people to do a job.
I suppose that's true, but makes the job more enjoyable. Makes things easier.
Just kind of shrugs. Never really ran with the crew, so wouldn't know, but I guess I'll take your word for it.
Mm.
You, I like just fine.
Feelings mutual.
Series scrungles. Drives me crazy, but she feels almost kid sisterish, if that makes sense. That one, though, nods in the general direction of the workshop. Drives me up a goddamn wall.
Is that right?
I mean, I know I can be I know I'm hardly easy to get along with at the best of times. But, she really can't help but be really fucking smug about everything, can she?
I'm chalking that up to condition of her being in, you know, whatever situation she was in. Not really having people around poking and prodding at her, just, you know, people to interact with as just people. So social skills may be a bit rusty.
Or at least not that kind of poking and prodding, as she's very, very keen to point out. Like, I don't know. I don't particularly care what the two of you do on your own time. But the fact that I have to turn off my auditory sensors every night just to get some goddamn sleep is getting a little old. And then having to hear about it in the mornings doesn't really make it much better. Catch my drift?
I do.
Like, again, you're fine. You don't really talk about it. You just kind of do your thing, and that's fine. Me, well, just kind of gestures down. The pleasures of the flesh, as it were, are more or less lost to me. I don't need to be reminded of that constantly.
That's fair. And I do apologize for that.
You don't need to apologize. You're not the one doing it.
It's still happening under my roof. I feel I should take some responsibility for that.
Probably a good time for the thing in the chat with the wrench clattering on the ground.
Let's finish what I'm doing. got the insulin installed. And I just started to swap out the other two pods, and then I hear a wrench hit the ground, and Jade would see me visibly just stiffen.
Go get her, Tiger.
Excuse me a moment. Are we having trouble in here?
It's just this one thing that's just constantly tweaking out on me, and I was seeing if I could fiddle with it, but I'm not the best with my technology, and one-handed makes it all worse.
Let me have a look real quick.
Just offers hand or arm, more like it. And that I haven't even gotten like the access panel off.
Oh. What if I look at this later?
I mean, I wasn't trying to distract you or anything. I was just seeing if I could fiddle with it on my own.
Yeah.
Sorry about the wrench.
Yeah, it's fine. Just put it back where it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Fuck's sake, I was gone for 5 minutes.
Yeah, poor Esther does kind of have to herd cats. In one case, literally, doesn't she?
Sorry about that.
My, that was quick.
I have a place back. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You just now noticed.
Well, A7's acting weird.
Walks up. Bops K7. Hey, your sensor's on?
But her eyes are on at this point, but still has like the stiffness of a mannequin about her.
I know her well enough. Is she, like, operational?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know her well enough. She's waking up in a low power state.
Just give her a little time. She's still waking up. She's just booting up. You want to help it along? Here, just grabs the space heater from nearby, kind of sets it up nearby. That'll work. If she starts acting sluggish, just get a space heater, or I guess you're a cat, lay on her tummy, that'll do something. Or both.
Okay.
Your comms unit lights up with a text message of thank you.
Got you. Remember, she's an android. She's an android. She doesn't have a reactor like I do, and she's not alive like the rest of you, and I guess technically me. She has thermal batteries. She runs off of heat converted into electricity. So she's a little slow. Give her some heat. It'll charge up her batteries. What?
What do you mean not alive?
She's not alive.
Oh.
She's an android.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. How is it? It was explained. You know that thing that you do when you can like look into the magic sphere or whatever and see people's souls?
The orb?
Sure, I don't know what you call it. Whatever. She ain't got one. I barely have one.
Huh?
Do the look and see for yourself. I don't care.
I don't know if I know that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can astrally perceive.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Out of character, yes, you can.
Okay.
Out of character, yes, you can. You can. Yeah, it's literally just like switching a light switch for you.
All right. I'll look at you confused for a second, and then I'll do that.
Yeah. Astrid lights up the way you'd expect basically any person who's magically active to. The little machine laying on the couch in front of you has nothing. Like, there's no difference magically between looking at her and looking at the fridge. And J4's not much better. Like the difference between looking at like piano black and being in the dark.
Oh. Is there like any big shape to it at all? Or is it just like the aura around her?
I think it's just the aura around her.
Okay.
But it is ridiculously weak. Like, you've seen people die that have a stronger aura than J4.
Alright, I'll just look at J4 for a
Mechanically?
sec. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Mechanically, on a scale of 0 to 6, Kits is at 0 and J4 is at 0.025. On a scale of 0 to 6.
Yeah, I'll just stare at J4 for a second and just... How are you alive?
God.
Against my will.
I'm getting over there to get closer.
Grin just redeemed Pikachu down
I
for
get closer to
500
look.
points.
Pikachu down. Oh wait, okay. So I had a redeem. Yeah, I gotta get closer. You have like no aura at all.
That's what I'm told.
I'm getting like uncomfortably close.
You're still a cat, right?
I'm gonna change into human form so that I can like look a little bit easier.
All right. And that's important because like uncomfortably close for a cat is just like, all right, whatever. Uncomfortably close as a nude woman is a different story. Oh.
I, 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Yeah, you have like nothing at all. It's just not there. This is like looking all around.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I got cut off. I've said that. Oh, you meant the aura. Ugh.
Huh. Yeah, no, it's not there. It's like almost
Sorry.
not there at all. I don't know. How are you alive? How are you alive?
Shrugs. Like I said, kind of against my will.
I turned to Astrid. How is she alive?
The wonders of technology, I guess.
Oh.
But that's neither here nor there. You pointing at Jade.
Points at herself back. Very, very Han Solo.
I also point at her. Because everyone's
Back
pointing.
downstairs.
Oh, is break time over?
Yes.
All right.
I start following.
Actually goes in the proper door this time.
That's what's going on.
What? You're making noises. I know what's up.
Because I said I start following and nobody said anything about that.
Because Astrid is mad at me.
Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's
Yes.
fine. I'll just go
I know.
outside. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
go outside.
No, I'm aware that Ceres is walking outside just buck ass naked. But right now, I don't really care.
Alright.
She's kind of not in the mood.
Alright. Well, I am following.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Well, I don't want to be by myself.
Opens the hatch. I know these are too small. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Tosses over the tracksuit. Please put it on.
Huh?
The clothes I just tossed you, please put them on.
Oh, you're talking to me.
Yeah. The clothes? Just put them on, please.
Why?
Ceres.
Because you're attractive and I don't want to get my heart rate elevated thinking about the things I want to do to you. Please put on the clothes.
Okay, I'll put the clothes on. I just sit down on the floor. But I just kind of put them over me like a blanket. I don't actually put them on.
God.
If you look closely at Astrid, you can see well, Jade is sitting close to her. You can see you can actually see her aging by the second.
Which is really impressive, given how slowly elves age.
Muttering things to herself in Elvish. Okay. Don't go running off again until I'm done.
Sure.
Can you do that for me?
I suppose.
Thank you. Go back to installing the hormonal pods.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure those are working properly. I don't know efficient the delivery system is for you, but you should start feeling that within the high end next few hours.
Well, the lack of fucking error signs in my like mind's eye or whatever is already a relief. So then what else?
You tell me, what's priority for you?
Well, how interested are you in continuing to root around in my torso?
You have my attention.
Just eyebrows just kind of pop. Wouldn't mind, you could take a look at these, gesturing on my chest. Make sure that the weapons are in good working order.
Sure. Let's have a look.
Sure. And, contrary to the abdominal window, which you can get by without needing to remove any clothing, J4 actually has to shrug off the bodysuit in order to access the like chest-mounted Gauss weaponry. So now she's just basically topless in your office.
Oh, I can put up a privacy screen if you want me to.
Nah, I don't really care.
All right.
I don't care who looks.
Look, I am still a doctor. I have to try and be professional.
Then put it up for you. I'm fine.
Let's just get started.
Would be a cyber tech roll.
Boop and a boop.
Some of the coils could use rewinding. The barrels are pretty close to needing replacement.
And then there's the fact they're wrapped in silicone.
Well, I mean, it's a good insulator.
Do I get the sense that replacing anything that will need to be replaced, at a future date, is going to be a matter of like fabricating like custom fitted hardware?
If you're gonna rewind the coils, you could. The parts of the barrels that need replaced are just high precision machining.
Something that would have to be done on like a mill or a lathe.
Mm-hmm.
And I have that, at least. Question is, do I have the materials to do that?
I'm gonna say these are exotic enough that you do not have them in the warehouse.
Yeah, I figured as
Well,
much.
at least for the barrels.
Yeah.
The wire to rewind the coils, yes.
Is there any information on what the material composition of the barrels is?
Roll me armor. I do not know the correct material, but Astrid would have experienced railguns in the past. Like they're an extremely rare form of weaponry. There's like a rifle on the market.
Mm-hmm.
And with a roll like that, she would have encountered one at one point to at least know what she needs.
Okay. All right. Well, good news and bad news.
Hmm.
Good news is nothing needs to be replaced right now.
Bad news is you couldn't if you wanted to.
Oh no, I could. Just not right now. The actual spring mechanism in here. If I need to make a new one, I could. But for now, I think just rewinding them should suffice. However, Hazard, I guess you've been putting these things through their paces. Barrels have certainly seen better days.
Doesn't surprise me.
I can make replacement parts. Just a matter of getting my hands on the material necessary. It's just going to be tricky. Not impossible, but say for now, professional opinion. Save these as a tertiary option. Try to limit how much stress you put on them. Because replacing something that's damaged is a lot easier than replacing something that's gone through catastrophic failure.
See. That bad a shape, huh?
Not yet. But close enough to be, of concern, I would say. But in the meantime, I can at least touch up what I can.
Part of me's tempted to just pull out the armor altogether and the ammo altogether, just so I don't have to worry about it. Can't exactly fire it if the bin is dry, you know.
I suppose that's true.
Well, it'll sure make our. Guess it'll make your life easier. Just reaches in, goes back up underneath the sternum as described last time, and just kind of disconnects the entire ammo hopper. There you go.
I'll keep this somewhere safe. Save it for a rainy day.
Hmm.
And as you know, as as I continue, just like going through, just doing routine maintenance on various bits and bobs. Probably takes a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
By now, the hormone delivery system should have kicked in and started administering the proper dosage to you.
It definitely would be.
No.
Just closing up all the various panels and access ports. All right, should do it for today. How you feeling?
You know? After a while of just kind of dealing with feeling like complete shit, you end up just kind of forgetting the fact that it's dysphoria.
Yeah. Trust me, I know.
Don't think I would have made that comment to anyone else.
So take that as a sign that things are working as intended then.
Yeah, luckily no catastrophic major damage has been sustained during my time. Mostly superficial shit. So no, none of the delivery systems, none of the actually important stuff has been damaged. Just a bunch of, wear and tear, nicks, cuts, scrapes, bruises, if I could, things like that. So thankfully, nothing too severe. Or else, let's be honest, I probably wouldn't be here before you right now.
I've just been running with the tank on empty for a while.
Few tanks, apparently.
Yeah, all equally important.
Guess so, huh?
Well,
Very much a whole picture kind of gal, aren't you?
Sorry, one more time.
You're kind of a whole picture sort of gal, aren't you?
Yeah, usually am.
Another wrench clanks on the floor.
That's easy enough for me to fixate on the smaller details where I need to. For everything else, not everything needs to be not everything needs to be overanalyzed. Some things just are as they are, and that's good enough.
think I have the opposite problem. Haven't been able to sit down and analyze enough. Not outside of, trying to survive or who I'm gonna fuck up next.
Well, you have time. You have space to. You have space. Maybe sit with yourself for a bit. Think about the things you want to do, not what you have to do.
Ooh. Yeah, I was afraid you would say that.
Raises an eyebrow.
Okay.
What?
Afraid I would say what?
That I have time to sit with myself and figure out what I want to do.
Well, you do.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Not saying you have to. Just saying that you have the option to. And one
Yeah.
that hasn't been an option for you for who knows how long. It is daunting. But it's worth it.
Truth
No,
is,
I
it's
feel-
not like I had anything else to do. Let's be honest. It's less a matter of didn't have the time and more couldn't let myself have that time.
I know what that feels like. I just kind of absentmindedly looking down at my left arm.
Watch yourself a little bit in the wake of that, huh?
More than just this.
At least I have that going for me. It wasn't a personal betrayal that I went through. Not with this. Just your stock usual bullshit.
Doesn't make it any less meaningful.
Meaning is subjective.
Pain is pain. What you do with it is what matters.
I take it inflicting as much of it as possible on the people you deem responsible isn't necessarily a good answer.
I suppose that's subjective too. Short term, sure. Feels great. Long term has a way of taking more from you than what, the source of all that pain originally took to begin with. just don't really know. You just don't really notice it, as quickly.
Funny you'd say that. Sometimes I feel like it was yesterday. I was still, human. Normal. Had a cozy office job. Went home to a wife every day, that sort of thing. Then I wake up and I'm this. And I'm not sure if I'm waking up, into a nightmare or out of one.
Is that something you were happy with?
No. Not at all. I've been doing what I felt like I had to for a lot longer than the past 3.5 years.
And in all that time, did you ever really stop and give yourself time to consider what you wanted for yourself? Did you ever feel like that was an option?
No. Sure, that's obvious.
Well, how about now?
Astrid, I am going to be honest. I don't even know where to start. Just kind of slumps back into the chair a little bit.
Well,
I mean,
let's-
think about it. What do you want? If you're not answering something that takes 10 seconds, like a order at a fast food joint, you're asking a bigger question. What do you want? What do you need? The only way to really know about that is to actually know what you like, what you don't like, what matters. And those things start to ask the simplest question of all. Who are you? What are you? That was a question I've never been able to answer for myself. To ask me what I want out of life is like asking Ceres' truck what it wants out of life. But I'm sorry, I just interrupted. Go ahead. Sorry.
You're fine. I know there's no easy answer. There's no quick answer. A quick answer wouldn't be right. And I'm not asking because I'm expecting you to give me an answer. Just trying to nudge. Get the ball rolling. Just see where it takes you. Because if you wake up wondering if you're in the nightmare or if you're waking up from one, and you compare the two, one being a life of reluctant complacency because you felt like it was what you were supposed to do, and you had no other choice. And but the answer is unclear, but it's not that rigid, oppressive feeling of this is how things have to be forever. Kind of feels like it's clear which one was the actual nightmare. Do you get what I'm saying?
I don't. Not up until a week ago. Don't have to think about things about what you want when you're constantly putting yourself in a life or death situation. Those finer questions don't matter when you're forever in fight or flight mode. Or I guess in my case, fight and flight mode.
All that matters is making it through to the next day.
I'll be honest, not even that matters. Or at least didn't. I don't know if it does now.
It sounds like you've already started thinking about some of those bigger questions. It's nice to see.
Against my better judgment, maybe. It's hard to get comfort after all this time not being that way.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, sometimes I'm half expecting this to just be a long, wild flight of fancy and to wake up to W agents banging down your door because you sold me out. You would tell me if this was a dream, right?
Yes, I would.
And I'm not dreaming?
Just boop your nose. Did you feel that? Did you feel that?
No one's ever done that before.
Looks like you're not dreaming then.
It could have been You could have proved that point 100 other ways.
Suppose I could have.
Just kind of looks you up and down. Didn't exactly expect you to be playful with me. Especially not during this sort of heavy talk.
No, it does not. It doesn't. All have to be, business, medical talk and, dour subjects.
Guess it has been most of it, huh?
Important stuff.
Sorry. You kind of turned my world upside down. And for a while, the only person I could really talk to about anything was Kits, and she tries, but she's an android. She just doesn't have the experience. She doesn't get it. You know?
Mhm.
Like I wish she would. So I guess in a lot of ways you're kind of the first one that I've actually had these sorts of serious talks with.
I'm good for that. Heard plenty of tales of woe and tragedy and all manner of things come through my door.
Or you had to fix a good number of tales of woes and tragedy here on this gurney.
I do my best.
So, let's see. I crashed your mission. You offer me a place to stay. You give me a job. You fix up my stuff. And you're playing therapist. Glad I'm glad you said you don't really expect anything in return, because I don't know if I even could repay any of that, let alone all of it.
Well, I think we all have some sort of purpose in this silly little thing of, silly little thing called life. Just a matter of finding it. And I'm just here to help. However I can. I'm quite good at it.
And is that your purpose?
I feel like it is.
It suits you.
Yeah. If I went back and told myself that, 20 years ago, I would have laughed in my own face. But I suppose exile will do that to you. Harsh shift of perspective.
Time for a hydration stream.
Rearranging priorities to make it through to the next day.
God, that's weird to think about. I was a kid when you were sent into exile.
Doesn't feel like that long ago.
Shrug. doesn't. Just weird to think about. Maybe that's maybe that's one of those thoughts I don't pay much attention to, huh? Like, wry smirk, warmer than previous ones.
The grueling passage of time.
Yeah, woe is the human condition, or something like that. I don't know. I hardly qualify for that anymore. By the way, I feel like this is a dumb question now of all times. The ears, they don't bother you, do they? They weren't my idea. I'm kind of serious. Like, what the fuck was it?
No, they don't.
Okay, look. I think someone called me Shivier at one point, and I was just like, I'm sorry?
Yeah, that's an old favorite.
The favorite is, I don't remember what it is. I asked someone about it, and apparently there's a word that roughly translates to cosplayer. I got that one thrown at me a couple of times. I really should, I don't think about it, I probably should just install or learn Elvish. That'd be more fucking useful than Russian.
Yeah, especially if you're you know, hanging around with me.
In fact, living with an elf, yeah.
I'd have to bring you around, meet some of the ancients.
Are they gonna care about the ears?
Some of the older members might, but I think some of the younger crew. They'll still, poke at you, but they don't mean nothing by it.
I hope not. There's not much I can do about it. They're sensor arrays.
For a little bit of game world context, the Ancients are what's called a Go Gang. They're an elven biker gang. Basically Hell's Angels, but from Tyr.
Elves, angels, as it were. But anyway. Well, as long as they don't poke too hard, they're a little sensitive.
Or they know.
I feel like I should not have given you this information.
Don't know what you mean.
Now I definitely know I shouldn't have given you that information. I have dealt with brats before. Why, you think you're the only one that's loose and sleeps around?
Didn't want to make assumptions.
I'm sure you saw what's in my backpack. Those aren't for me.
Quite the collection you have there. by the way.
Thank you. One of the few benefits of unwillingly getting all that schnupped off is the fact that it can be modular.
And I know I kind of halfway mentioned, I kind of like, half mentioned it before, but if that is ever something that you want me to look into, as it were, I mean, I can do that.
Let's put that on the shelf, make sure that I can function before we start figuring out how to reinstall a dick where there's currently a reactor.
On your own time. I'll leave it up to you. Whatever you want.
I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm just saying, I don't know how feasible it's exactly going to be.
It'll be an interesting logistical puzzle, I suppose. But another time. Speaking of brats, I think I should go and check and make sure that as few of my tools are out of place as possible.
Yeah, might be wise.
Make sure she doesn't break anything on herself as well.
Very much so. Speaking of though, hey, grabs Astrid's wrist real quick, not firmly. I know you're going to already. Keep an eye on her. Not just for her sake, but for yours. She's the kind of stupid that gets people killed. And I don't want that.
I think I'm making a point to have these check-ins. Want to make sure everyone's getting along.
And here I was thinking you were just making idle conversation.
I take this very seriously.
As you should. Looks down, realizes I'm still holding your wrist, opens up.
If you ever want to hear the whole sordid tale of my journey away from home, let me drink.
I'm sure I'll find some money somewhere laying around.
I'll hold you to that.
Just don't ask where it came from.
Don't ask for what came from.
Atta girl.
Just scoot in here.
F4 is still tinkering, but she has the her access panel off to her arm. But things are still tidy, everything's in its place. If anything, things are cleaner. She seems to have taken a break and let out her frustrations after the first failure.
Mm-hmm.
Taking out her frustrations as in just like cleaning.
Did you clean up in here?
A bit. I made sure not to move anything.
Well, thank you. That was nice of you to do.
Mhm.
All right. Now let me have a look at whatever it is you're doing.
Just holds its arm out, and inside you can see a couple of gadgets and gizmos. That's literally all R4 can see them as, so that's the description you get. And there's one in particular that she points out that she knows what it's supposed to do, it just doesn't work at the moment. This is my thing to help my arms when I shapeshift, but yeah, it's not working. And if I tried to shapeshift, my arms would not be coming with me, nor my legs, nor anything else that's been attached to me. I've been warned not to shapeshift.
Kiss and I did notice something that seemed out of place with your lens when we were, looking over things. I might be able to fix it. Can at least take a look.
If you would like.
Of course.
I'm sure I would have gotten it eventually. I got the panel off.
It helps to have a second set of eyes on stuff like this.
In the state of the tools, she has no idea what she's doing.
Yeah, I'm going to spend some time just figuring this out to see if it's possible for me to fix it, and if so, how.
Do you remove it, or do you just work on it right there on her?
Well, I mean, I designed these limbs, so I think, would it be fair to say that it would be, like, I would know if it would be easier to work on it separated from her or still attached?
If you have to disassemble it to any significant degree, it's going to be easier to take it off.
Okay. Raven. We're gonna have to do this one at a time. I'm gonna have to take the limb off so I can properly look into things. Is that okay with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I will do that, and then I will get to work.
At which point, roll me cyber tech with a +2 because you are familiar with the tech and your motion is not impeded.
Wow.
Really?
No. I'm using edge. I'm using an edge. No, fuck that. This is my tech. I'm not rolling shit on this.
3? That's better. Dear God, that's a lot of ones. That was almost a problem. Alright, after some picking and poking and digging, 2 things jump out at you. One is that this is new. This is not something that you build in. They, either for her specifically, or since running off with it, they have been modified. The other thing is that the mechanism, which looks like it rearranges and reconfigures the limb, is clogged. Like there's just stuff gumming this thing up. To the point that, yeah, if they tried to run, the torque would probably try to tear the arm off of her body.
Okay. Well, that's an easy place to start. Cleaning that up.
Give me another cyber... actually, give me a hardware. And if you get successes, give me a biotech.
Very slow work.
It is slow work, but over the next hour or so, you pull out of an arm. We'll say about a sheet of papers worth of mesh out of this mechanism, like up and down the limb, which once enough of it is out and on the workbench, you're able to recognize as the armored component of orthoskin.
Oh, fuck, this get jammed in there.
Unfortunately, just shrugs.
Just kind of set that off to the side. That's a line of thought for later. Back to what I was doing. How are things functioning?
They look like they can move freely. Without the control signals and things, can't know for sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't want to just attach attach this back to her and just say, yeah, go for it. So I'm just gonna yeah, I can probably throw together a quick script just to, you know, run through a few commands, like, you know, this part, do this, and then go back to this. With it sitting here on the bench. So I'm gonna do that first.
Okay, one more cyber tech. And I need to actually pop over the window to see it. Yes, you're confident you've got this thing cleaned up. Like you don't run it end to end, but it's moving cleanly.
Okay, good. One. Hook that one back into place. Move on to the next arm. Lather, rinse, repeat.
Yep. And now that you know what you're working on, just give me one per limb.
Cybertech still +2.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
No. No. I have a reputation to maintain. There we go.
That's better. All right, there's another limb down. That one goes considerably faster than the first. That one takes about an hour. Jesus. Okay, so according to the dice, one side was gummed up much worse than the other.
Seems like it.
And it's said and done, it's about a 3-hour process to get all of this crap cleaned out. And between the arms and the legs, you have cleaned a lot of this crap out. With those 5s, I'll also give you that the mesh is just worked into the limbs in general as sort of an armoring scheme under the plates, because there's no room in these things. They're too tightly packed for actual armor.
Mm-hmm. Seems like whoever installed it did a shit job. Because it shouldn't just come loose like this. Yeah, just have that all to the side. I can probably rework that and reinstall it properly at a later time. Get everything hooked up again. Feeling confident that things should work as intended, but still there's like a little bit of nerves to it.
Don't worry, darling. The worst that could happen is, I get ripped apart.
You really just chasing all my worries away.
Confident in your work, aren't you?
I am, but there's always room for error, and I'm really trying not to think about that right now.
Does she go for it?
Yeah. If you want to, go right ahead.
Okay. Can I don't know the process of, can I just transform?
Yeah, this is just an activated ability. It takes
Okay.
mechanically it takes your turn, but yeah. And after a few moments, there is a hoodie, and she's what, black?
Just black fur.
A little black fox with little black metal limbs on your workbench.
Oh, thank fuck.
See, I trusted you.
Ah, no, there's gonna be two shape shifting. It doesn't matter.
I should go see Moxie. Just like jumps off and just starts, and then jumps up on the counter beside Moxie.
Topical thing here is that Moxie's reaction is not the one I'm waiting for.
Hello.
Very confused tilt of the head.
Just mirrors the tilt.
Have we met?
That's all she says. Just
Okay, don't freak out. It's just how far. I fixed it. Apparently, this is a thing she can do. Of course, yes. Another fox, but not a fox, but a fox. Okay.
Or that just jumps onto Astrid's arms.
Oh, right.
I can do this now.
Let's go grab the hoodie and let me clean up a little bit. And while I have a moment, if I may make a request of you.
What would that be?
Now, I'm not bothered by public displays of affection, but if we could just maybe tone it down a bit when we're in company with, friends.
If we're just not.
The less friction between any of us, the better. Just want to make sure. I just want everyone to get along. Not be tossing out barbs at each other every which way,
Okay.
Thank you. Grab the hoodie and just put it over you, and There's a fox in my arms, and I'm going upstairs. What the fuck am I about to walk into?
You are walking into an android and a topless catgirl arguing over wet dishes.
Or thank you.
What did I say?
You said android and a topless catgirl arguing over wet dishes.
Yeah, got him scrambled. Yeah,
Yeah.
the cyborg and the topless catgirl are arguing over dishes. The android is mostly naked and getting dressed in front of the stove. And does not have tails. They're on the floor.
I'm also sitting next to the dishes on the counter.
You know that one GIF of like Donald Glover walking in with
Yeah.
into the room
Everything's
with
on
a
fire. It's not far off. It's not far off. Like, you literally go in and you can just hear Jay just like, no, you're not handing me the fucking dishes. I can put them away myself. Just get away.
No, I gotta be involved.
You could be involved over there, out of the way.
I wanna get them off the counter.
I'm going to get them off the counter. I don't need your help.
I want to get them off.
Then you can do what I'm doing. Grab a dish towel and dry and put them away. You're not a cat right now. You're a human. I think.
Let's look at you kind of confused.
Good thing. Yeah, hi.
Hi! Hi, Astrid! We were putting dishes away.
Hold on.
right.
What's that little black bundle in your arms?
Oh, I mean, this. Take the hoodie off. Fox.
Oh?
About the old, like, you could just. Actually, I wonder. She has a cybernetic horn, but that theoretically mean the fox just has a singular horn?
I don't know, does it?
I don't know. I haven't thought about this. I don't know.
Snap decision.
Actually,
Go for it. It's funny.
Sure. Just the fox has a singular horn.
Middle limbs
Looks-
and a metal horn.
Yeah.
I feel like the limbs would be obscured at the moment, given she's still bundled up in Astrid's arms.
Mhm.
Fair.
And the eyes, of course, still match R4's eyes.
Squints, sees the eyes. Raven, I presume.
Oh.
Just jumps onto the counter. Oops. So, what you doing?
You want to help with the dishes?
I just, like, look at Ceres, and I'm just like... I don't know if I should follow your example with this one.
What? We're gonna put them
Just looks at
away.
Jade.
Get them off the counter.
Just, if you could hop off the counter and grab a towel and help.
As she, R4 hops off the counter, and as she does, midair, she transforms and lands gracefully on her feet, but she is now naked and grabs a towel and helps.
Looks up and down, but is also just like, thank you. See, someone knows what it is I'm trying to say. God.
We'll call this a team building exercise, I guess. Kits.
Team building
remember-
exercise.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm so tired.
Then go rest.
Oh, but I have a thing to
Put the finger up to the lips.
Cool. But cool,
Go.
but it's so cool. But,
At least get some rest. I'm not asking. Get some rest. It's just dishes.
all right.
You can show us the cool thing later.
Gonna take a nap. If Moxie
Attagirl.
rings you, if Moxie rings anyway, just wake me up. I'm expecting calls.
Will do. Just see a pair of legs just like go perpendicular.
Yep.
I've stayed on the
Okay, whatever.
counter, and I am handing dishes to Raven
Where could us go?
as she's
You wanna
dropping
fucking
them.
take it. Just mutters, just I'll fucking take it. Just shakes head. Starts just drying, putting dishes away.
I am being particular about which ones that I'm grabbing, but I'm doing it.
J4 is not being particular at all. If anything, if there's like a pattern that she's seeing or like something that's messed up by Siri's grabbing like around a dish, she's just gonna grab it and get it out of the way because it bugs her.
You're gonna try to mess with the dishes around me? Or are you letting me hand them to you?
I am grabbing them on my own. I'm not letting you hand them to
I
me.
bite at you.
Isn't she a human at the moment?
Yeah. I just stop. Actually, you know what? I want to play this out. I'm gonna play this out. I'm just gonna put the dish away. Sticks my finger out. Bite. Go ahead. Go on. As long as I get to bite you back.
I don't want it now.
I didn't ask. Bite the finger.
Why? You're not trying to take dishes.
You're over here trying to snap at me. I want you to see what it's like. If you want to bite me, then fucking bite me.
You're trying to take the dishes. That wasn't the
I
deal.
am
I told you
trying-
I needed to hand them to you.
I did not agree to that deal.
Well, then you don't get access to the dishes.
That's not the deal. The deal is we're putting them away together as a team. You're not being a team player
And Raven's
right now, so I
doing
need you to
great.
bite my
Raven's
fucking
doing
finger.
great. You're the one that's out of line.
You know, I could pick you up and throw you whether you're a cat or not. If you want to play this game, then play this game. Bite the finger. We get this over with, I'll let you start handing me dishes. Deal? You bite me, I bite you, then you start handing me dishes for square.
Mm.
Go on.
Oh.
Go on, Scrungles. Bite my
Not
fucking finger.
Scrungly.
Yeah. You're acting scrungly right now.
I have iodine loaded. You'll be fine.
Oh. Just kind of stare at you for a second.
Dead-eyed. Actually, no, that's not accurate. Her eyes are, like, dilated. Like laser focused.
I grab your hand and bite the side, not the finger.
That's fine. Have you ever been in an eraser? Like a big pink eraser?
Yeah.
Okay. Follow-up question. Have you ever bitten a metal pen?
No.
Now, well, have you bitten anything metal?
Yeah.
Now imagine biting that metal thing with the rubber eraser, except that rubber eraser doesn't break under your teeth.
Mm.
That's kind of what it feels like biting my hand.
Well. I'm not biting like
'Cause
full
I'm
force,
presuming-
by the way, either. Like, it's not like.
I mean, I presume you're human, so you have human teeth.
No, I got the little cat fangs.
You got
Like,
little cat fangs?
mostly human teeth, but yeah, little cat fangs.
Okay, little cat fangs. Okay, they might break a little bit. But they
No,
don't get that deep.
I'm not biting that hard. I'm not gonna break.
No, like not the teeth aren't breaking. This like the skin
Oh.
underneath the teeth.
Oh,
Underneath those teeth
Oh,
might
okay.
pierce a little bit.
the tiny little puncture marks. Yeah.
The teeny tiny little ones, like a little dent.
Well, yeah, like I've been biting the puddings open, and I've been leaving little bite marks. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. It's less than that. But yeah. Okay. Now give me your hand.
Mm.
Do any of Siri's hands have dishes in them?
Yes, both of them.
J4's gonna wait calmly until Raven relieves her of one of those dishes.
Which she does. Just still in between these, basically in between these two, just like casually just drying dishes.
Immediately grabs the free hand and bites down.
Ah!
Did it break the skin?
That's gonna be up to Anna. But my teeth are sharpened. Artificially.
I would say a slightly. They like kind of started to.
So
There.
like blood, no blood.
No.
Okay.
There. Now we're even. Dish.
Mm. Mm. Just kind of hand you a dish without looking at you.
Thank you. Tries and puts it away.
Like it's the most, like what just happened is the most normal thing ever. The little android just turns, shoots a tiny bit of iodine into the sink, runs it down the drain, just purging the valve.
Hmm.
If you look close, it comes out of the underside of her right wrist. And then goes back to getting dressed.
And unless the other two have anything, J4 is just gonna busy herself with the rest of the dishes. Not that there are probably all that many.
No, that's all I've got. Was just her being ready for first aid and not needing to be.
I'm just doing my thing.
She's probably gone
Actually staying on
bruised.
task.
Well, what if it did just get bit?
It's
It's probably gonna bruise.
once that's done, I guess April will just kind of come over to the sofa and just like very gently vault backwards onto it, so that her legs are hanging over the back.
Once all the dishes are off the counter, I lay down on it.
Still a human form, still topless.
Yeah, it's naked, yeah. Hmm. I don't have that jacket.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Kit's got it right.
Oh yeah.
Also, did you just put on my pants and then just leave the jacket?
I didn't put anything on, I used it as a blanket, and then when after my nap, I got up and left. They aren't with me, I left them there.
Oh, you've been nude, not topless this whole time? You never corrected me.
I guess not, and I didn't realize you didn't realize that, because I wrote it down. Yeah, I wandered off.
Let's see, what do you have written down?
It's a ways back.
There's just a jacket and no Catgirl.
Yeah.
Implying you put on the pants.
I didn't realize he gave me the pants. I thought I only had a jacket.
Yeah, it was the whole tracksuit.
Oh.
Hey, dork.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right, I guess I
got
have
triple rated.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
You're good. We've been debating series' current state of dress.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we could say I have pants then. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But the jacket's still downstairs. That was just left there.
Did you never did grab my jacket?
I left it there for you.
Why?
Because you needed it.
No, I don't. Not unless I'm going like out.
Well, it's down there. It's down in the lab.
Yeah, I see that.
You made a good blanket.
Oh, I'm glad for that. Do you have any other clothes you could change into?
I have a whole wardrobe, yeah.
Where is this wardrobe? Is it down in your truck?
Maybe.
Uh,
Some of it.
you have some up here.
I mean, I'll look around the room a little bit. I mean, there's a pile of clothes over there.
Do you trust those clothes?
I don't know.
Y'all running around naked is gonna be the death of me.
It was just so that I didn't melt my suit.
But I actively want something that'll transform with me. I just don't have it yet.
It, 'cause, 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 'cause,
Do what now?
Huh?
What about something that transforms with you?
Oh, I just want an outfit that will just not, fall off me
Oh,
every time I transform.
I kind of have
Does that
that.
exist?
I kind of have one of them.
I don't know if they exist. I've been told that they might. I'm seeing if I can get Astrid someday to make me something.
Yeah, that'd probably be fair.
Although preferably something that would just not. I don't know how to make it work. Make it Vamoosh out of the something, because a fox wearing clothes, it would attract a lot of attention.
Less than you would think, honestly. Domesticated foxes are a thing, and people are weird and like to put their pets into clothes sometimes, so. Although I guess in some circles, a pet wearing clothes isn't the weirdest thing in the world, but then again, those pets aren't exactly animals.
Just side eye.
What's with the look?
Just rolls her eyes and starts wiping down the counters.
What?
Nothing.
I don't know if I believe that. Aren't you you're a succubus, you're a sex demon, right? Surely you know about pet play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Here I was thinking that I was somehow less innocent than a demon. Wouldn't fucking surprise me these days. But anyway, what theories? Yeah.
Hmm?
What exactly were you talking about earlier with the whole shifting clothes dealy?
Yeah, I kind of have
You
that.
two might. Can you two might, I don't know, swap notes on that one magic thingy to another?
Yeah, it's magic.
Oh, I can't make them.
Yeah, it's magic.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she can teach you or something.
Well, I was just gonna get the local artificer to help out when she's not knocked out cold in the room.
I mean, sure, but at the same time, wouldn't it be? I think she would enjoy or appreciate you finding other resources to figure things out. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Just saying. If your whole thing is magic, she's good at making shit, yeah. But if there's an option to just summon clothes out of thin air or whatever the fuck, don't you think that would be more interesting to look into?
I don't know
Come in
if
handy.
it's so much as summoning clothes out of thin air.
Well, I don't fucking know.
Well, I don't
heard
either.
by y'all's account, I should be dead 20 times over. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. You two should talk. Figure it out. Swap notes. Have a training montage. I don't fucking know what y'all magic types do.
Hmm.
You can even call it a, how the fuck did she call it? A team building exercise? Most corporate ass thing I've ever heard. I mean, take it or leave it. It's just a thought, but, you know.
Makes sense. Though considering my clothes, what I'm going for is armor. I don't know Ciri's abilities on that.
She's right there. Ask her. Hey, Ceres.
Hmm?
The magic thingy with the summoning and the whatnot of the clothes so you're not naked.
Huh?
What is that? What do you do? Is it just like summoning a t-shirt and shorts? Is it like medieval armor? What's it? Fill the deets.
The magical girl transformation, yeah.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Of course you call it that. Tell her about the magical girl transformation.
Yeah, I do that, yeah. I can do that.
Well, tell her about it. Like, what is it? Give her the details.
It's magic.
Don't tell me you don't know.
I don't know, I just do it.
You just do it. It's like sits upright, so she's like folded in half the wrong way, sitting on the couch. What do you mean you just do it? Aren't you supposed to like study that shit? Isn't it like difficult?
I figured it out.
Figured it out. The fuck you talking about? What do you mean? You just like waved your arm one day and suddenly you conjured up a set of clothes? Is that what you're telling me?
Just look at you confused.
I'm trying to. Oh my god. It just flops back. Here I was hoping the two of you could learn something from each other. Why do I expect these things?
Yeah, I don't know. You just focus on the outfit and you just do magical girl transformation. That's all. Yeah.
It's just a small, exasperated sigh from the sofa, but no further commentary.
I mean, I can show you, but it's kind of a scene. I don't know if Astrid wants me to do it in here.
She's seen it before, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
plenty
I
of
don't know
times.
so it's not like she'd be missing out on anything.
Oh, it's not that though.
I'm not saying to show it off to Astrid, I'm saying to show it off to Raven.
Mm.
That's my whole angle here.
Mm.
I'm trying to get you to teach her something so that she can let Astrid have a little rest?
Felt like I wasn't gonna let her have a rest.
What time of day is it right now?
Sometime after dinner, because it was a few hours working on J4 and then a few more hours working on R4.
Okay. So is it like the sun gone down?
It's the middle of winter, so we'll say yeah.
Okay, fine, I'll show you. Maybe you can figure it out. And I just hop off the counter. And then I start the magical girl transformation. I start glowing really, really bright. Like so bright it's hard to look at me. And I kind of like, I float maybe about an inch off the floor and I start spinning. And then, and then there is just like bands of neon colors going all over. Going like, yeah, kind of going all over, and then they start rapping on me and into the spots where the clothes are gonna be. And they've also just kind of materialized there. You don't even know what direction they've come from. They're just coming out of the air. And everything's bright. Like, if you were outside this building, it would be like the the light coming out the windows would just be blasting like spotlights. And then yeah, stuff starts to form into the clothes and everything, and and then I kind of drop back down, and then all the clothes are there. I got the hat and the little cloak thing, the little like armory mage like robes outfit, and the light starts to die down, and the ringing leaves your ears. Because it does have like a humming ringing sound too. Like this.
Not very subtle, is it?
No, I said it was a whole thing. I said it was a spectacle.
R4 just like looks at Jade and it's just like, there ain't no way I'm doing that.
What the fuck you mean ain't no way?
I mean, I am slightly dizzy after that. I spin a lot. I kind of like
So
stumble slightly. I kind of stumble a little.
Let me get this straight. If I want to use my fox form as stealth, I go through the building, like, go through the vents or whatever, get to where I need to go, and when I need to reach up something up high, I have to transform, and then I turn into a spotlight.
I don't
Exactly.
Don't look at me like I know these things. That's a question for her, not me.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Who knows? You're a demon. It might be all like black light and hellfire and shit. I don't fucking know.
Yes, let's just burn the building down.
Sometimes. Look, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you know what? Fucking. Stupid question. Series.
Huh?
The bright goddamn light. The bright light that we just saw. That's. Is that? Is that fucking like aura or whatever the hell?
Oh. I think so.
Is that what it is? Is that what it looks like?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I don't know. What does yours look like to you? Is it that obnoxiously bright?
Yeah, it's hard to look at.
All right. Well, what's Ravens look like?
The series not remember. Because I think we said something about it being like blackish red.
It's scary.
Well,
It's also only a little more than half as intense as your own.
Hmm. Yeah, it's scary and not as bright. Not as bright. You can look at it.
well, define what do you mean scary here?
It seems hungry.
R4 just runs to the bedroom once there's the thump.
You find a very, very groggy Astrid just sprawled out on the floor.
I just like kneels down beside her. Are you okay?
Hmm. What?
Uh, you fell off the bed.
Ah, fuck, I did. Hi.
Are you doing okay? Do you feel okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably just
Yep.
slipped off the bed. Yeah. Jay's just kind of leaning in the doorway.
Good nap.
Was it?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Before just like offers her arms to help up.
No, thank you. I went to get up like half an hour ago.
Probably a good thing you didn't.
Probably not. But what's been going on out here?
I have been trying to talk Tweedledee into Tweedledum into swapping notes on magic, and Tweedledee decided to turn into a disco ball.
They wanted to
Oh,
see.
she got dressed. Got it.
Yeah, they wanted to see the magical
Look,
girl
she meant-
transformation.
Yeah, look, she mentioned something about being able to like conjure clothes or whatever, and I was just like, hey, rather than keep making busy work for you because you've got more than fucking enough, I was just like, hey, why don't you two talk about it and see if like maybe the series can teach Raven how to do a thing.
I mean, it's not a bad idea for a backup plan, if not for a backup, if nothing else. Still on my to-do list, but
There's no rush, hon.
but Cyrus is quite capable. honestly don't know how she does half the things I've seen her do. You could learn a lot from her.
Yeah, we can
J4 just
have
kind of like gestures vaguely at R4 in a sort of, it's what I told you, sort of gesture.
Yeah, we can have a magic montage like the bird was talking about.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Just you went in there, like fell over and passed out, and then once we got finished up with the dishes and everything, she started talking about asking you for help, like constructing clothes, how to change with her transformations, and now it's like, you know, you're doing enough. You're doing enough around here, you know. That's all.
Speaking of, got a lead I need to follow up on.
Didn't hear anything from Moxie, by the way.
I got a message about half an hour ago.
Hence you meaning to get up.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, what you got?
Friend of a friend has, might have some information for me that could be useful. Pertaining to, just kind of pointing at R4. However, your magic works. Which then could be helpful for me figuring out how to fix the drain problem with your limbs. So
Here.
Oh, thank you.
You sound adorable when you're half asleep, but you could probably use some water. So, friend of a friend. How trustworthy or either, do you know?
Primary contact is known for a while. Trust him well enough. Secondary, not someone that I know offhand. Another runner. Goes by the name of Yon. Says they have some more obscure arcane materials that may be of interest.
Right. Where and when?
GM, am I able to set up a meeting with them tonight?
You are not. Is the person you reach out to make the contact? has no idea where he is. And instead mentions that they know he was a regular at a bar called the Arsenal. Maybe you should start there.
The Arsenal. That's where we're going. It can never be easy.
We're going out?
Why is that?
Out on an adventure?
Why does that name sound? Why does that name sound familiar?
It's a bar. It's a bar. Not one that I've been to all that often, but good place for making connections.
Hmm. So, an hour later.
Fuck it, let's go now.
Okay. Does Siri still have my pants on?
No.
All right. Grabs them, whips them on. Someone left my jacket in the OR, so I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Yeah, I left it for her.
Sure.
Yeah. Love your... Oh, thank you.
I just accidentally closed my tab. Whoops.
Oh, no.
No. Spin around to Raven real quick. Okay, have you ever been to a bar before?
Long time ago, but I don't really remember.
Okay, well, I'm sure a lot has changed since then. So I probably won't get too many weird looks or too many questions. But if you feel at all uncomfortable or nervous being in a crowd, just stick close with us. Just try to stay together as best we can. Just go in there to look for information.
Or just steps back into the room and a few minutes later returns clothed.
Start like very lazily putting my boots on.
Do you need help there, hon?
Oh no, I got it.
I'm just all excited. Moving around the room.
Since everything else is in a lull, we could probably switch that to spoken.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mox, tag along.
He'll just hop onto your shoulder for the time being, and then once you get back upstairs, transfer over.
comes on in with Moxie kind of perched on my shoulder like a parrot or a Pikachu. He wanted to come along too.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've been out. How far away is the arsenal, BT Dubs?
The arsenal is, for better or worse, in Redmond.
Okay, so we're driving.
Uh-huh. And it's good she has a fairly secure armored car, because that is one of the worst parts of town.
I get to drive. I get to drive us.
It's not quite the volcanic hellhole that is Pulley Up, but it's still pretty bad.
Never like going into Redmond.
It'll be fine. Well, for me, I'll be in the air.
You're not gonna.
I said
You're
I
not
don't.
gonna.
No,
Why?
I said I don't trust you driving. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna?
You're
I
gonna
was.
have-
I'm gonna drive us.
I heard you. I heard that. That's why I'm not gonna be in there. Just nods.
But why? You don't have to fly. Just...
I can't even trust you to guide me down a road. What makes you think I'm gonna trust you to drive?
I'm a good driver.
I'll see from 200 feet up.
Oh.
Oh my lord. And now
I'll mind the shop then. Nothing else. I can earn back what was spent to recharge me today.
Shouldn't be too much traffic this time of day, but if anyone comes in asking for me, just send you my frequency. Just let me know.
Understood.
and if you can't get to her, get to me. I'll be able to receive it either way. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Should be a lot of nothing.
Here's hoping. Alright, this was a last second I see an opportunity yes and moment, so I don't have an actual map for it. I'm just gonna fake it.
Alternatively, could probably just grab a because it's the Ancients bar. Yeah, you could probably
No.
just grab like a. No, is it not?
This is
Yeah,
not the
alright.
entrance bar.
Yeah, well, that's on me as a player.
No worries.
Oh well.
Alright, did I actually move the party ribbon correctly? I did. Except this background is god-awful and I hate it.
We'll roll with it.
Yeah, I'll just have to deal. I don't like the white borders.
You can change that.
I change that here. Will it change it for everybody? Here's hoping.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Mhm.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
My eyes aren't bleeding anymore.
Right?
Neither are mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a lot better.
And this is why I squabble at work at least once a month about the benefits of dark mode.
Mm.
Anyway, it takes about an hour and a half by car, not because of traffic, just because of, holes and burned out cars, and Redmond is the bad part of town. But eventually you do roll up upon what looks like it was a small factory at one point. That doesn't look nearly as fucked with as everything else around. It's by no means clean, it's by no means glamorous. But whatever it is, it's protected.
GM, which building are we gonna be
Oh,
messing around in?
Lower left.
This one.
East.
Okay. Better drive than I thought.
I told you I could drive good.
All right, and you proved me right, and you proved me wrong. I'll ride along next time, maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can see all my fancy stuff too.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let's focus on the task at hand. So,
does anybody have any knowledges that would be specific to, like, the shadows or the underground?
let me look actually.
Yeah, I don't
This
know.
has something to do with mythology or government organizations. I do not.
I'm surprised that I don't. The closest thing I have would be underground music.
Oh, it's with that kind of stuff.
I'll give it to you.
Sure. Bucket we ball.
Pocket we ball.
Bucket we ball.
Surprisingly, you have heard of the place. It was...
Oh, this. Go ahead. Sorry.
Until about a year ago. The DJ here, one Gordon Harrytoes, was rather fond of especially like dwarven thrash, classic industrial, like that kind of just dirty music.
Mm-hmm.
And the place has a reputation for being a runner bar. Like, this is the place where maybe not the who's who, but the place where you can get safe haven to meet a Johnson or find a contact or just get a drink knowing that the other people around are like-minded and not fucking Humanist Poly Club or other shit.
Oh, okay, this place. Been a while since I've been here.
That's a mixed bag.
That's one way to put it. I'll be honest, I was mostly there for Harrytoes' sets. But
I figured you had good taste.
Now you're just flattering me. But anyway. Yon is this guy's name?
Mm-hmm.
That was to Astrid. So are we trying to find him, or are we trying to find someone who knows him? I'll let you take the lead, I guess, but in case we get split up.
I'm hoping
Hydration
that,
is important.
Hoping that
Everyone hydrate
one
before
will
you
lead to the
die
other.
great.
Figure out.
Derek King _Ray thought it was wise to use 100
Still waking
points
up,
on
I get it.
posture check.
No, if no one
Derek
knows
King
where he-
_
no
Ray
one knows
just
where he
redeemed
is.
3 each for 250 points.
Maybe somebody knows somebody who knows who knows.
Derek
who
King
knows where
_Ray
he is.
just redeemed head pats for 250
Oh, I love street
points.
telephone. Well, let's go dial some numbers, huh?
Hello, Ray. How are you doing? Hi, hi.
Pulls the door open.
Hydrate and a head patch.
One of the things you
stretch.
notice as you
Oh,
go
such
through the
a-
door,
I'm good. I'm good. Hope you're doing well.
there's no bouncer.
Ah,
No bouncer.
Roll memory for me.
So let me do this hydrate real fast. How you doing?
Which is close enough. You remember the last time you were here? There was a big ass troll standing guard. It didn't have any weapons.
and the bar is open, yeah?
Yeah, the bar's open.
I just realized there's no door. Alright, well.
Security
Something's
seems a
off.
bit. The security seems a bit lax for this time of night.
They're lax for any night. Last time I was here, there's this giant ass troll motherfucker that was standing up front. Hopefully, he just went to take a piss.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, either way, I don't like it. Keep your eyes open. And with that, I will just open the door and just kind of gesture everyone through.
When you open the door, the taste in music has not changed, but with your hearing, it's very obvious right from the get-go that this is not a live show. This is just over the speakers.
Figured.
Inside, it's moderately busy.
Thank you for the other cake.
Half,
Look,
maybe
on YouTube
2/3 of the
also.
tables are full.
You're doing well.
The DJ stand is just covered in tarps and blankets and things like that. Dingy, dusty, dim lighting. The place smells like cigarettes and beer that ranges from cheap to expensive. There's actually anybody with any sort of military knowledge, roll it for me.
Would that be government organizations?
Yep, works for me. I'm also checking one other thing.
Would this be acumen or hardware related?
Hardware related.
Hardware.
Which, for that matter, I'll also give hardware to anybody who has that.
I don't know what to do with that information.
if it's a skill, that's one of the possible skills. So, like, Astrid might have it, Sirius might have it.
Astrid does have it.
Astrid does have it.
I don't have hardware, no.
It takes R for a moment, but the other two clock it right away. There is one of the Doberman drones, like same chassis as the ones from the Fort Lewis raid. It looks to be modified with a spray nozzle, running around, topping up people's drinks, taking trays to tables, just scooting around minding its business. It's this tiny little robotic tank. Okay, maybe not tiny, it's somewhere between ottoman and coffee table sized.
Tiny for a tank.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like it's small enough to run the aisles in a bar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well. Good to know Dobie's still here, if nothing else. This counter over here is the bar, which I'll give this to the mages because I'm assuming if you're scoping the place out, you're also looking magically. Is barriered and warded to fuck. With a dwarf behind the counter who's still got the dwarven build, but a little more on the thin side. Runner's intuition says maybe he was a decker rather than like frontline combat.
I'm just gonna say that Moxie is with me, so I'm not dragging 2 tokens around.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll just head up to the bar. Take a seat if there's one open.
Uh-huh.
That's awesome.
Takes a minute for the dwarf to notice you. He sounds very surly. You want a table?
Ah, you got one for 4.
Down on the left.
Thanks much. Scoot everyone in the direction of the table. Just say it's right here. Fuck it.
Or why not? Kind of out of the way-ish.
Yeah. As you come to the table, this door is also barricaded. This one is just a door. Just regular
Like this.
locking knob, so on and so forth.
Like this one's like boarded up, or
Yeah.
okay. Look over to Jade. Don't suppose you know. Don't suppose you remember what was back there.
GM, would I?
Roll it.
Yeah. Perfectly, apparently.
Yeah. There was at one point an auto shop back there.
Uh-huh.
Which is a strange thing to have in a bar that is a bar, but all the same. I don't remember the guy's name, but there was usually an orc back there.
Mm-hmm. Would with that role, would I know about when that happened? Oh, about when this barricade was put up and possibly why?
The easy answer is that they shut down that part of the business. But the internal politics and stuff, not on your radar.
Okay. It was an auto joint for runners to go in, tune up, do some mod work, shit like that. Don't remember who ran it, but there was this orcish fella that I kind of saw around. Closed up a while ago. Don't really know why.
Yeah. It's probably just extra storage space at this point.
Probably. Worst comes to worst, we can always look in there, but eh.
I'm trying not to attract too much attention. I say, sitting here dressed as I am.
Yeah. A minute or two later, bartender wanders up to the table. All right, what are you having?
Jameson, neat.
Rest of you?
White Russian.
Just shrugs and looks at Astrid for suggestions.
You want some?
Make that two. Make that two White Russians.
Well, there you go.
And then grape juice for the last one.
No, what don't. Cider.
She likes the dry ciders.
You ain't bringing underage into my fucking bar, are you?
Nope, just a featherweight.
Hi.
Alright, give me a minute. And off he goes.
Grape juice, really.
Shrugged. Could have said water, but I don't trust the water here.
That's a good call.
Kind of an old running joke. When some crew that frequents the place would roll up with a new runner, they'll give him a glass of water to celebrate, and then They'll wind up spending the rest of the evening in and out of the bathroom. Hazing's a funny thing sometimes.
While we're waiting, I'm just kind of like scanning the immediate area, keeping an eye out for anyone that I might recognize.
I will do the same, except more literally scanning and looking for anything that flags as the potential threat, or any eyes looking at us, sidewise, that kind of thing.
All right. After a minute or two, the drone rolls up, makes a little meat porn. Says there's a tray with your drinks on it. About the same time, you catch a group that, with the scans and everything else, still armed. Kind of looking a little squirrely as they go into the bottom right room. There's 4 of them total.
Thanks, Dobie.
For the most part, everybody's minding their own business. You get some looks because you're a strange-looking group, but it's not the looks of somebody that's hunting you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, just curious apathy.
Yeah. Right. The 4 of you are, if nothing else, a sight.
What do you think that's all about? Looking over towards the room where they just walked in.
Couldn't tell you. Seemed a little froggy though, don't you think?
Little skittish.
Packing too.
Fresh crew, going out for a night maybe. Still got some nerves.
Back in the private room?
Could be meeting a Johnson.
Maybe.
What kind of armor were they wearing, if any? Just curious.
Yeah. And then follow-up question: what is this door labeled, if anything?
The door in the corner, it's not. Actually,
Okay.
no. The door in the lower right's just marked private.
Okay. Sounds good. Now for Aster's question about the armor.
A couple of them had very stereotypical armored trench coats. One of them was wearing a flak jacket. One of them was sun's out, chrome's out. My God.
Well, maybe it's a good time for me to be restless and stretch my legs a little bit. If you see something or someone useful, holler at me, yeah?
Of course.
E. And I am going to casually wander over here. Casually position myself right near the hinges of the door. Very casually lean in such a way that my ear is as close to the crack in the door opening as possible, and eavesdrop.
Okay. Perception, hearing. Nice. You don't catch all of it, but it is definitely
Time for a hydration stream.
It's definitely a crew meeting with a Johnson who
Sheba
almost sound
Eats
like
Jet Fuel
they
just
feel like they're
redeemed
in over
head
their
pats
heads
for
a little bit.
250 points.
Hey.
Like that somehow they were working out of even seedier meats and that this is a step up in the world.
Uh-huh. What is the topic of conversation?
Hitting some corporate office or another and looking for a specific set of blueprints.
Okay.
They haven't gotten into the deepest specifics yet because they haven't finished talking payment and agreeing to the job.
Mm-hmm. I'm willing to wait that out.
Okay.
Meanwhile, as I'm just kind of doing that, when like during little lulls in the conversation, when the voices quiet down somewhat, or there's a pause, I'm still gonna kind of continue to look around out into the main floor, see if anything else catches my eye.
Over time, they do agree to it, and you hear that they are looking for a oh god, my brain just blanked. A new recoil suppressor that's being made by Ares. Get the blueprints, get the prototype if they can find one, and get the fuck out. All in all, save for their nerves, it sounds like the meet is going well.
Uh-huh. Am I hearing anything pertinent for us?
No. No, this is just a crew. This is just a crew of runners getting a job.
I'll just hang tight for a moment, because why not? Occasionally, like, take a little sip of my drink.
I'm just gonna stand up. A little smooch on the cheek. And I'm just walking straight up to the bar.
Refill?
Hey, if you don't mind. A question, if I can bug you for a moment.
Depends on what you're asking.
Looking for a fella by the name of Yon.
He stops cold. Name I haven't heard in a while. The fuck you want with him?
Sources tell me he has information that may be useful to me. It's about the long and the short of it.
Uh-huh. I suppose that information involves... Best place to put a 9mm, doesn't it?
Well, hopefully not.
Oh, good, because between you and me, last 5 crews that took that job didn't come back. And he thunks the drink on the bar.
Appreciate it.
What is the roll for that? I know it's on the sheet.
Hmm?
I'm just cross-referencing something. Roll me Judge Intentions.
Charisma plus intuition. So, okay. Could be, could be better, could be worse, I suppose.
That's enough.
Oh, wait, no, I rolled the wrong thing, but eh.
What's your intuition?
Intuition is 4.
Close enough. He's being a cagey motherfucker.
What's got you so spooked, friend?
People come around here looking for him, that's trouble. That's what that is. Just say, get a little tired of crews looking for my friends, you know?
I understand that. Just heard that he's a collector of sorts. Collector of things that I have some interest in.
Is that so?
Hey.
What kind of things might that be?
Texts, books, things that are otherwise hard to come by.
Texts, books. Stop bullshitting me. Who hired you?
No one hired me.
Personal vendetta then.
I don't even know the guy. But I have a unique problem that I'm hoping he may have some information that may be relevant to fixing that problem. I'm an engineer, not a fucking assassin.
He pauses a long while. Go back to your table. Give me 10.
Just nod, take my drink, walk on back. Just kind of wave Jade over.
I'm not even going to make you roll for it. Your scans pick up that the minute she walks away, the bartender's on the phone.
You find stuff?
What you say to him?
Might have something.
I sure hope
still.
so, because I think he's got something too. You first.
Might have something that we can work with, but still. Keep on, stay on your toes.
I'll give you more reason to stay on your toes. The moment you left, he got on the horn.
Oh, either he's calling for backup or he's making a phone call that I hope he's making.
Well, I guess we'll find out in a few minutes whether or not this bar is going to need some serious redecorating.
Until then, just going to enjoy this whiskey.
Your usual, yeah? Just like sips the now like 3/4 empty White Russian.
The two cyborgs, give me visual perception.
All right.
Oh wow, they even came in together. That was cool.
Synchronized.
Right? Two of the cameras have stopped sweeping and are pointing at your table.
Oh, wonderful.
Where are they?
This corner and this wall.
I'm going to turn towards this camera over here.
Uh-huh.
Look directly at it. Salute it with my glass and then flip it off.
And I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Just to add to that effect, the other camera, what would be the chances I could like hack it and just like break it? So like the one camera gets flipped off and the other camera just dies. What would I need to roll for that? Or would I even be able to do something that like that?
I mean, it'd be a wireless hack made visually. You have a cyber deck, right?
Yeah, built in.
Built in.
Nice.
Okay.
What's the highest stat on it?
What do you mean?
If you go over to the Matrix tab, you'll see the deck array. What's the highest of those 4 numbers?
The first one,
Okay, what is it?
4.
Okay.
Probably same as mine then. Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll computer for me, and we'll use that 4 as the limit.
Oh, look at that.
God damn.
So I get a success then?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I just look over at the other camera, and I look so, like, tired, because that's what I am right now, so you know what? R4 is a little tired, too. And she just, like, looks lazily at the other camera, like, I'm making direct eye contact, and then it just turns off. I just fry it.
Well, we had eyes, now we have eye. Singular. Good job, Raven.
She just, like, nods. You have an AP demon.
So now I'm going to start looking for probable entrance points for for someone who would want to do something not pleasant in our general direction. For that matter, is anyone on the move?
Visual perception.
Can I, in this situation,
Uh-huh.
involve my knowledge skill and military acumen with my specialization in tactics?
Yeah, I'll give it to you as a bonus. Without the stat.
All right, so just tactic?
Just whatever's the left number. Because, like, every skill is a skill plus stat pair.
All right, leftmost number is a 3.
Yeah.
So that'd be without specialization. Just to
No,
confirm.
you could have a specialization.
All right, so then it would be a 4.
Okay.
Okay. Visual enhancement. Roll. Situational modifiers 4. Submit.
Okay. Other than the 3 obvious doors,
I hate my dice, but yeah, go ahead.
there is most likely... Actually, no. 4, I'll give it to you. There's a...
I rolled 22 dice! How could I fail? Please don't do that to me. But yeah, go ahead.
There is a secret door, like false wall type deal back here.
Mm-hmm.
And much like you did at Fort Lewis, somebody could probably come in through the ventilation system, which is up in the rafters.
Mm-hmm. And how high are the rafters?
We'll say 14 feet.
R4 is just gonna sigh and be like, if they come in a group like a bunch of idiots, just make sure to stay out of their vicinity.
Oh, I didn't share that information yet.
No, that was not with that information. That was just with, oh, they're looking at us. Okay, there might be a fight. There was no of your information involved.
Okay.
That was just R4 doing her thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, if they come in through that secret door behind me, you might get your wish.
Just turns around. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, you see it too? See the little seams there
I
and
imagine GM at this point I'd be able to just see it if it was pointed out to me.
With her pointing it out and the fact that you've got a very similar, if not identical, vision package, yeah. Yeah, you can see it.
I think she has
Sure.
just slightly better visual enhancements than me.
Serious. Something bumps your leg.
Who's that? I look down.
You look down, and the little tank drone is smacking you with the nozzle of its little squirt gun.
What? What? What is this? Why?
What are you doing, Dobie?
There's an upside down coaster on it where the tray would usually be.
I will grab it.
I started to grab that. How dare? What does it say? Or does it say? What is it?
GM?
It does say. There's a small handwritten note on it.
Uh-huh.
Garage, don't be seen.
Just quietly take the note and just slide it across to Astrid. Wording up.
Just nod. Finish my drink. Hey, Dobie.
It trundles off.
All right. Stare away into the garage from outside.
There's a roll-up door on it.
On
What,
the
this one that's
exterior.
barricaded? On
Yeah,
the exterior or this one that's barricaded?
On the exterior.
Okay.
I gotta get the cars in and out somehow.
Should probably split off, move separately, converge, round back.
Sure. Alternatively, you three can go. Hey GM, I'm gonna ask a question that I seem to ask every fucking session. What's this door barricaded with?
Type of door is it?
What door is it? What's the fucking door?
What's the door?
There's a... Oh, what are those?
What are those?
Like 4x8s?
Uh-huh.
The ones that are thick. The ones that are thicker than the 2x4s.
Yeah. Well, 2x8. Unless you mean like, yeah, it could be a
Yeah,
could be
no,
a
it's-
4x8.
Yeah, it is about 8 inches wide,
Uh-huh.
but it's the next step up from a 2x4 in thickness.
So yeah, it'd be a 4x8. Just wood. And then what's the door behind it?
Door behind it looks to be some of those, I don't want to say cheap, but the steel double doors.
Okay, I can cut through it. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes.
You three go ahead. I'll stay put here.
Keep an eye
I
out.
should be. Mm-hmm. If it gets loud in there, I'll make an entrance.
Like your style.
Just kind of pop my eyebrows.
Look, there's a time to be quiet and a time to be loud. And if things go to shite while we're in there, that's a time to be loud.
Oh, believe me, I can be loud. I get going.
And just offer my hand to Raven. Shall we?
Well, since you're staying here, you may as well have the rest of this, and I slide my cider over to you. J4.
Oh, sure.
Oh, she never shares her drinks with me.
Shrugs. Takes a swig. I am watching very intently to see if anyone decides to follow.
No.
Does anyone even like look their way in a particular way?
A couple look, but again, it's the
Yeah.
more the looks of this as a site.
Yeah. Curious apathy. I'm looking for intent.
Yeah, you got no intent.
Okay. And the barkeep.
Not
I'm gonna
there.
look over.
Something we just like cut down this alley and then just loop
Yeah.
around to get to the other side.
Yep.
Bartender seemed real on edge when I started asking questions. Eyes and ears open. Anything seems off. Just, let it be known.
Looking.
And zoop.
Into the void.
Yep. Yeah, when you get back there, the door rolls up easily enough. Just up, sneak under, back down. The place looks like it's been disused for a while. Like, the lights are off, everything has a coat of dust on it. In the bay is the cab of a tractor trailer. Lights are... We'll say the emergency lighting comes on once you go in.
Hmm.
And yes, J4 would hear the lights turn on. And when you get to the back, the bartender is leaning on the truck on this side.
Got your message?
Don't work with ambushes. You either play straight with me or you don't. What's it gonna be?
Like I said, I'm just looking for information.
Well, the information you're getting right now is that I don't play with ambushes. Either we're gonna show
makes
some
you-
fucking trust here or we don't. There were 4 of you at that table, there's 3 of you in front of me.
Oh, noticed some extra attention in our direction while we were in there.
I noticed. You owe me a fucking camera, too.
I can cover that. Fourth stayed behind, feeling antsy, keeping an eye out, just in case. No, we were walking into an ambush. Crew's gotta have each other's backs, you know.
A little too well. You get the other one in here, no biz. Because I ain't walking out there into an ambush either.
Fair enough. Jade stepped away.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Yeah. Shit. Now y'all have knowledge is I asked that earlier. Never mind. Whether you knew anything about like the shadows and things. Let me see. Weep. Reading weeps.
Weep?
Weep.
Weep? What do we mean weep and why do we?
I'm waiting because you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll get a message from Astrid.
Mm-hmm.
All clear. I'm run back.
You'll just get a brief one back first. You sure?
Yes.
A single letter, C. And then,
Cute.
yeah.
When did you dip out? Did you get the description of the room?
I got the description of the emergency light coming on.
Okay. So yeah, you got the dust and the dinge and the truck and the...
Yeah. I got all that.
Yeah.
I got all that good stuff, yes.
Yep, we're good. Okay. The only other thing that's changed is that the bartender is leaning against the truck over about here.
Mm-hmm. So this is where you ran off to?
There we go. That one's so fucking hard, was it? Be honest with me. Who the fuck are you? What do you want?
Oh. Name's Astrid. We're, fuck. Where did we establish that my shop was earlier?
Renton?
Renton.
Yeah.
Name's Astrid. Run a Ripper clinic over in Renton. And this lovely lady, hooking my thumb back towards Raven, has a unique issue with some of her augments that's having issues solving. Magical issues.
Makes sense. Chrome and spirit don't mix. Don't know why you need somebody like him for that, though.
Her spirit is a bit different. Doesn't mesh well with, well, this doesn't mesh well with the tech the way it should. Bit otherworldly. You catch my drift?
You better not be telling me she's a fucking bug.
Sorry?
So you better not be telling me she's a fucking bug.
She's a fox.
Above table, Chicago has a very bad problem with bug spirits because they literally infest people and go like full on clicker with them.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
no, nothing. No, nothing like that. No.
God damn it, Mischief.
10 out of 10.
But, oh god. No. Bit further south.
Fucking Azzy?
Ah. Raven deer. What's the general term that your folk use?
For
Just like you as like a people.
He's a demon.
I was trying to be.
Was that so hard?
No, I suppose not. Aye, she's a demon.
Yeah, sort of shit. Sort of shit that would come. Sort of shit the lyrics in old Harry Toes' songs were about from back at the turn of the millennium. Yeah, right there, in the flesh and chrome. Believe it or not.
just
I know.
smile sweetly.
And no, I'm not fucking with you.
Gordon's dead. Appreciate the reminder.
My apologies. I liked him.
So did I. Alright. You, he notes, pointing to Astrid. You match what my people found. I got no idea who the fuck they are. Your turn, Ears. As he points at Ceres.
Well, you don't know me. I'm the Cyber Witch. You recognize me? from you know, promo stuff.
She's on billboards.
Yeah. Sarizana, the Cyber Witch, yeah.
He groans. I was afraid you'd say that.
Why?
That means that matches what my people found. Don't really mix shadows and billboards, do you? They tend to not be things that are hidden. Billboards.
If it's any consolation, it's rare to see her like this. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one did say she's a lightweight, so that doesn't surprise me. You know, just clearly assuming that Astrid meant drunk.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that.
Wow.
Alright. I'll be blunt. I know enough about you. If you fuck me on this, I know how to make trouble.
Of course. Not the first to tell me that. Certainly won't be the last.
You want to go looking for him? Cabin about half a kilometer east of east of the city, outside of Renton. Just remember, there's gonna be eyes on you.
I'd expect nothing less.
Whose eyes?
Mine.
Fine. They better be sneakier than your 2 fucking cameras outside.
Little visible security keeps the drunks in line.
True.
By the way, how much? Would I just curious offhand? Would I know how much you know, like a standard fucking security camera would cost?
That one, probably about 500.
I'll as a show of good faith, I'll just hand over. I'll just hand over 600. It's fine. That camera.
Whistles innocently.
Good luck out there. Haven't seen him in a while, but last 5 that went out on a gig didn't come back.
His doing or something else.
Probably his, but ultimately fuck if I know.
A little bit of mystery. Fun.
Let's just say you don't live as long in the industry as he does without being capable of some shit.
We'll tread lightly.
Good girl.
And I'm gonna swiftly make an exit.
Where's my gun?
J4 will deliberately be last.
Uh-huh.
Stops, turns.
Still leaning on the truck.
It's mutual, by the way. We were never here.
That's just biz.
I've heard that phrase too many times. Just leaves.
Oh boy, side quest.
Yeah.
Into the unknown horrors on the outside of town.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Although I will say, for the sake of the fact that I'm like half asleep and I'm just not functioning very well, probably don't go into a whole entire side quest tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
no
like
way.
quarter to 3.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say, we're probably done for the night anyhow.
Yeah.
But on that note,
Okay, this is a good stopping point.
I
Yeah.
agree. Well, rather than sit here and just have a bunch of dead air, fun casual time, fun session.
Yeah.
E,
Well, thank you.
E. And
Party
then
mom.
party mom, and hard.
Party mom and hard. Retired old runner that's seen too much shit.
Party dad resisting the urge to go grab some milk and some cigarettes.
No.
God.
Mischief coming in with a fucking steel chair.
The steel chair of sugar water. Sugar water. Murder.
Oh, fuck.
What are you at? Sugar water. That's my favorite.
It's so dumb.
Yeah. Look, had to or not, you did, and that's what matters. That's the beauty of it. It doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Behind the screen, the one thing that I was prepared for tonight is the one thing you didn't do.
Oh my god. Let me guess. House hunting?
Nope.
Damn it. Well, I hope the GM learned a valuable lesson in Semper Gumby.
Oh, I knew this was going to be an improv heavy night.
Yeah.
Learned an important lesson about the futility of expectation.
Very true. Especially when the whole campaign is built around 4 chaotic people being chaotic.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking amazing.
Speaking of chaotic, next session, 5th question mark?
5th question mark.
I know it's probably a bit far out for Raven.
It works for me.
Yeah, because I will be. I won't be getting back into town until the 20, like either late the 29th or early, or no, late the 28th or early the 29th. So yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be a couple days behind you. I probably won't be getting back in town until the 30th, 31st.
Mm-hmm.
and then plans, and then yeah. So the 5th will be the next
All I know
next.
is I am working every Wednesday after this one until the 5th. I don't know the 5th yet.
Okay. So that actually
I will know next week.
that works somewhat conveniently, I guess.
Yeah, just keep us in the loop. If you work, we short session. If you don't, we don't. We don't. Ain't no thing.
Yep. Adapt, improve, overcome, or some shit.
What the heck is my schedule?
What?
Oh, they have me working 8 days in a row after today.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I ain't happy with them either. That's probably more. I feel like that would be more like off-stream stuffs. But yeah,
Fair.
as far as stream things go, do we have any other points of order, housekeeping, anything like that, or should we find someone to swarm, asking for sugar water?
Cozy night with V tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly, probably last I saw Mecha Monday makeup Friday. Destiny's off.
Yeah, Destiny's off. Yeah. Mega Monday makeup will probably be later. If that changes, I'll let y'all know, but it'll probably be kind of last minute-ish.
Okay.
Mostly depends on whether or not Lady Nightscale and I are going to be able to do WoW on Friday afternoon, and then I'll just switch after that was kind of the plan.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, last I saw Mara had it on her schedule, so I was just rolling off of that.
Yeah. Should be all right, but let's see what happens.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we do, we don't, we don't.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks, like outside of stream. So, you know.
Mm-hmm. And then I know I'll be doing stuff as well over the weekend, so
Nice.
as is her wont.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
So since you're yawning, half the party's getting sleepy. One of them is gonna be at least half the party is sleepy. If a couple of them aren't, they're going to be very, very, very soon, I'm sure.
Unfortunately, I have to stay up to maintain my sleep schedule.
Right. Yeah, those are my least favorite parts of working nights. Honestly, just trying to stay up until a reasonable hour to go to bed. But anyway,
Uh-huh.
so who should we bug? Who should we bother?
I see what you did there.
Teehee, teehee. Look, we got stuck on that joke.
It's a running gag at this point. We're never going to escape it.
That joke has legs, at least 6 of them. All right. Oh my god. All right. So who should we raid?
We got Hanatu, we got Pixie, we got Benicula, we got Celeste,
Mm-hmm.
got Vix, we got Velvet, we got K, Ghost Queen K.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no shortage of options then.
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, we got those. I see Birdie, Pren. Not sure how much longer they'll be up and running.
Aw.
And you have anyone?
Most of the same. Most of the same people.
I've got nobody that V didn't already list.
Oh, good. Well, let's see. We bothered Minnie last night. Who did I send everyone off to on? Oh yeah, it was Vix. I sent everyone off to on Monday.
So did I.
I think I saw. Oh yeah, I saw that because I was just like, oh hey, nice of you to show up. That's right. That's right.
We did Bonnie last week. Hmm.
This is always the hard part.
Uh-huh.
I do have one. I don't know if you have or had said.
Okay.
Sure. Boom.
Velvet Puppy.
It has been a while since we've.
She's playing Dark Souls.
She is playing Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't rated Velvet in a while.
I was about to say that could be a good
I
option.
have no idea who that is.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Sure. Yeah. Looks like she's trying to pull an all-nighter, so let's help her out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do we want to
Sounds
split?
good.
Yep. Do we all want to split off and do our respective sign-offs and such, or?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Sure.
Boogie.
Okay.
All
Yep,
right.
sir.
All right, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back soon. Probably try to post the schedule. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll see if I can get it done tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, then probably Friday. I think Friday. Talking about some stuff. Weekend will be interesting because we don't have Destiny. So I gotta figure out exactly what I'm doing. But yeah. Maybe some kind of zombie robots, maybe some sand or something. We were talking about trying to do Dune Crawl. We can probably throw more Monster Hunter in there over the weekend and stuff. But yeah, I'll try to get the schedule together. Or just something roughly put together for that. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out here. Be back soon. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a good day or a good night, depending on where you are. Yeah, get this raid going and hang out with Velvet Puppy and see what she's up to. With all the Dark Souls stuff. Start this raid. And yeah, there we go. Yeah, I appreciate all you. Thank you for being here. I'll see you soon. Take care. And until next time, goodbye.